do a couple of easy puzzles, get them out of the way. Oops. Alright. That's not good. So let's get another one quickly going. Alright, let's check and see if it is working on YouTube. Alright, great. And now, let's get the final channel going, and then we'll start. All right, let's see how we go today. All right, welcome back to the stream. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And now we're also vertical on both, let me just turn these volumes down. We're now vertical on both YouTube. We're both vertical and landscape on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can watch on whichever format you want. You want to watch it on the widescreen, on the big screen, you can, or if you want to watch it on your phone, you can do that as well. Now you will notice below, I've got a little thumbnail down here. That is a video that I will be releasing tonight, the 4 nights Spanish opening. And this video was done in collaboration with GM Max Illingworth, where he teaches me this opening. And, you know, I think it's a very entertaining, a very valuable lesson. Even if you don't want to play the 4 nights opening, still a good watch. So make sure you check it out. Let me just quickly check my audio is working. Okay, good. My audio is working. So make sure you check that one out. That will be coming out tonight on YouTube. Now the plan today is to stream for a good couple of hours. So let's get into it, and let's start off with some puzzles. Now in traditional fashion, we are going to be doing the puzzle rush. I will be doing it over the board. And we'll do this for a while, and then once we get a little bit sick of puzzles, I will be doing rapid games. Now the rapid games are 15 plus 10, and we're currently on a win streak of 7, and we're back to 1775, so I'm hoping we can continue that win streak and get up to 1800 today. But we will continue these puzzles. Now I will go through these ones fairly quickly, and we'll see if the board can keep up, because I don't think we need to do these all over the board if we see checkmate straight away. So we got stuff going on there. That's a checkmate in 3, and here's a checkmate in 1. That's just a free piece. I don't see anything else, so I'm going to take that. And that's a fork because the bishop is pinned to the king. What? Oh my, I just missed the checkmate. Okay, let's quickly start over. We'll take that, and we'll get up to about 20, and then once we're at 20, we will do the puzzles over the board. This is black to move. But yeah, guys, if you are new here, hello, welcome. My name is Wade, also known as Wiggy. I do a lot of content on YouTube, and I've started streaming a lot more on TikTok and YouTube. And I'll always stream on Twitch. I'm back on Twitch again today. Have some exciting content coming up. I won't mention what it is yet, but I think it's going to be something that a lot of people who watch these streams are going to enjoy. I'm just figuring out the best way to do it. Okay, so this one here, let's quickly look at this one. The knight covers these squares, the bishop covers this square and this square, so the knight can go here, and that's a checkmate. That's a skewer. And this is a checkmate. Here, here, and then here because the pawn is pinned. And what do we got here? What do we got here? Let's wait for this one to set up and we'll do it over the board. Now guys, if you are watching, the stream has only just begun. If you want to go ahead and leave any sort of message in any of the chats, that way I can test if my chat feature is working. I should be able to see TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, vertical and landscape all in one chat. I'm hoping I do. So if you are watching, let me know what you're watching on and what platform. You're also racking in that 5% commission. What do you mean, bro? Giovanni on YouTube. Have fun and enjoy the games. Thank you very much. I will. Okay. So TikTok is not connecting yet, which is a shame. It did this to me yesterday as well. But hopefully everything goes down. What do we got? This one is white to move. Why am I not seeing this one straight away? This one, you want to buy that board where you can. Let me just test out my new widget. So this board, you can buy it from their website. I've put up my website here, wiggy.com/chessnut. This board that I'm using is called the Chessnut Move. It's got the wooden pieces, but you can also get it in plastic. And that side there, if you click on the move, you'll be able to go to YouTube and watch my videos on it, or you can go straight to their store. Feel free to take a screenshot of that one. And now let's get back to the puzzles. No, I'm not getting 5% commission. I don't know who is getting 5% commission. I'm not, but it is an affiliate link and I do get commission for it. I'll be very straight up there. I think that's only fair, and I think everyone knows that affiliate links get commission, but I only promote products that I like. Now let me just close TikTok and reopen it because I think I'm on a bit of a delay, so I might miss a few chat messages here or there. Okay, I think I've caught up now. No, Sonder, less. But thank you for your interest. All right, let's get on to this puzzle because this one is not obvious to me. And I'm not sure. Okay. No, I'm not getting this one. Godstink, what's going on? Andy, welcome. Andy, I'm currently on a win streak, 15 plus 10-minute games, 10-second games. Currently on a win streak, so, you know, watch out. 7 in a row. We'll be playing more games tonight. I'm really disappointed that the TikTok chat is not showing up in my stream chat on my computer. Very annoying, but could have sworn I saw you today. Maybe it was yesterday. Nerdy, what's going on? Welcome. You couldn't go live today, like what? TikTok wasn't letting you? What is this puzzle, man? Why am I blanking on this puzzle? This is annoying. I am looking at it from the right point of view. Yeah, man, I need help with this puzzle. Give me a hint. Give me a hint, because it's for some reason my mind is just not connecting the dots here. I am thinking knight here. There's so many forkable ideas here. So like knight here, check, king moves, knight here. It could be a discovered check for all we know, or it could just be a case of taking, and then forking again. Then they come up, but that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I end up winning a bishop. I would like to win a bishop. So what you're saying is, it could be here if they go up. It could be over here. Oh, sorry, if they go up, it could be somewhere for the discovered. But if they go up the board, oh, I see it. I see it. No matter where they go, you put them in a fork. All these technical difficulties. All right. Yeah, because the next move up here forces them to go here or here. And then the knight can come here. Now, in my defense, I've only had 2 coffees today. I've only had 2 coffees. But that was going to be the move I would do anyway. But yeah, it's alright, so it must be 4 AM for you. Yeah, Godsting. Must be 4 AM. $2:36, yeah. You're going to be up for a while, I take it. That seems to be your schedule. Okay, black to move. I could probably get back to just completing these on the board, but black to move? Yeah, black to move. The free queen. Get out of here. Don't want to miss those. Godstink, how's the stream looking and sounding? I've made some changes to it. Always trying to get a little bit better each time. This one is black to move. That's a skewer. Only fine. It's not good enough. I'm going to have to ramp it up. Now let me just check if my stream is running on YouTube as well. Actually, it should be. It should be. It's perfect. Stop it, you. Yeah, it's. Let me see if YouTube is working. All right. So it looks like all of the platforms are working. Jewel, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Crypt, no witchcraft. Maybe just a little bit. All right, what have we got here? So we've got black to move. This one wins the bishop. Guys, if you are new here, you've just tuned in, let me know where you're following from, where you're watching from. It's interesting to see who gets to see this channel. Today the plans are do a couple of puzzles for a little bit, maybe another 10-15 minutes. Then I'm going to get into some gameplay. We're going to try and get that rating back above 1800. So, did I build this? I wish I had the ability to build something like this. My building skills are not very good. No, I didn't build this. This one here was given to me. Yep, black to move. I'm seeing a free piece. But is that enough? Not really. Not really. Okay, so I'm seeing the free piece here, but then the queen comes down for check, and it actually forks the king and the rook. But then the bishop comes up to block, and the rook is defended, and that leaves us two pieces. What's it connected to? So I've got my laptop here, which is Bluetooth. It connects to the board, and I'm not sure why I got such a big delay on TikTok, but yeah, it's connected to the board, and yeah, just Bluetooth connection. I feel like it can only be queen takes knight, and I feel like the tactic here is not about winning the piece, but it's about defending correctly. Okay, well that wasn't a move that I anticipated, but it's fine. Alright, so there's two captures here. Oh, I'm looking from the wrong point of view. I was looking from White's point of view. So I was looking at these both. Let's spin the board. Must be above 1K. No, it's actually around $600, $700 USD. So let me just pop the website on here. This website that's about to pop up. If you go to that website, it's got links to my YouTube channel where I've done reviews on this, but also it's got a link to the store, so you can find it in there if you're interested in it. Now let me just get back to so feel free to take a screenshot of the website there. Doesn't matter that I'm in it, or maybe that makes it better. And let's get back to the puzzles. Now I did switch this around, so this is white to move. Okay, knight takes pawn, king f8, and then queen across. Looks pretty good. So knight takes pawn. It cuts off the escape square. The king's in check. He has to go over here. Queen goes up here, and the king can't go here because of the knight. That's a checkmate. And the bishop is pinned, so the bishop can't capture. My username is Wiggy, but I'm not doing viewer challenges today. I normally keep the viewer challenges for people who hang around, the regulars. Godstinct, calling out you. Give me some of those juicy 2200 rating points of yours. But yeah, if you come in another time, yeah, sure, we can play. But it's tonight it's all about getting that rating up, not giving it away to viewers. All right, what are we at? Level 21. So this is normally where I start the puzzles. My rating is 1775 at the moment. And this is black to move. So let's just quickly give that a rotate. So there's a fork with queen to g3. Is that enough? Looks like enough. Looks like enough. Mark, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you here. What time of the day is it for you, Mark? This one's white to move. White to move. Nearly 3 AM. Well, the good news, Mark, is I will be playing some games today, and I will be clipping them and putting them on that new channel. All right. So this one is white to move. This one's a tough one. This one's a tough one. Oh, there's a bishop over here. This one's not that difficult anymore. It was difficult, but it's not as difficult. Now that we know we've got the bishop covers this square here. So originally I was looking at ideas like this, but the knight, the rook, the pawn can come down and become whatever it wants. I was looking at ideas like this, but the knight protects. So that doesn't work, and then I looked at this idea here, and because we've got the bishop guarding that square, all the knight can do is jump back, and then we take the knight, and then we win the game. Sack the rook. Abood. Abood. We don't sack the rook. That's not our style. This board, how much is it? It's around 600, 700. Depending on what pieces you get. I've got the one with wooden pieces, but you can also get the one with plastic pieces as well, which will save you a bit of money. If you want to know where you can get the board, let me know. I've also done tutorials and reviews on this and other boards, so if you're looking for a board, I've got all the info. This one's black to move. I think it's showing on screen. It's not showing on screen. It's showing on the YouTube screen, but it's not showing on the TikTok one. Black to move. Okay. So initially I was looking all around this area for ideas, but then we've actually got queen over here, check. And if the pawn blocks, then we can take with the knight, and we've got a discovered check set up. And the king can't move anywhere. They could go here, but that doesn't really help them. Wyland, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Why do I switch boards for games? I actually enjoy the Chessnut Pro too much. I have played games on the Move a lot, but I like the Pro because it feels like a tournament board, and I am training for tournament games. So I find switching to the Pro is a good one. I have played games on the Move in the past, and I don't know, I might play games on the Move today, but kind of really like the Pro. But I like the Move for my puzzles. So this one is white to move. Abood, Queen A5, yes, you got it. Okay, so the king is out of time to catch up with the pawns. So if we push here and it goes to any of these squares, and then we go here, if he takes, we take, and this is our box. And he'd go across and we'd go up, and our box becomes smaller. So I think it's just start marching the pawns. This doesn't really help. If anything, it actually makes it worse because he gets there in time. Take, and then he goes here and he's in the square. So yeah, definitely got to, what's the board's name? This is the Chessnut Move. Yeah, the Pro is a great board. But I think it just comes down to preference of which one you enjoy more. Some people don't want to move their opponent's piece. That's fine. All right. Blocking is no good because they got 3 attackers on the square. Moving here doesn't seem good because they can go there, and then they've got 2 attackers on this square. So I think just going across is the way to go. There we go. And now that we're up material, I think it's good just to trade. Bang, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Alright, so that's checkmate in 2. It is take, they take, and then the king comes, the rook comes across. It's such a shame that I couldn't get the TikTok chat connected to my stream chat. Let me see if there's something I can do here. I'll just turn the TikTok chat off on my streaming program. This one's black to move, and then in a few minutes I will turn it back on, and hopefully that does something. But I can still see your I don't understand that you make sword. I don't understand, but this surely has to be a trapped queen, or actually it's a fork. So pawn goes up, queen has nowhere to go, she goes up, and then pawn goes up again, threatening the knight. That looks good to me. And of course, if the knight takes, we just recapture with the pawn. Alright, let's try turning the TikTok chat back on now. And we'll see if it connects. I'm hoping it does. The Jumanji. All right. So straight away I'm looking at rook takes rook, bishop takes rook. We've also got bishop to e3 check. The king has to go to the side. Yeah, okay. Move order is important here though. So it's got to be bishop first to kick the king across, because if you took with the rook, the king would take back and this plan won't work. So bishop across, king goes over here, rook takes, bishop takes, and then queen up here. And then if I go queen here to defend, you could actually go queen here, and then you got checkmate on the next turn. Let's try that. I hope I haven't mixed up the move order. Yeah, bishop e3, who said that? Abood. Bishop e3 for sure. And now we threaten checkmate again. And now we threaten checkmate again, and the queen has to take the bishop to survive. Okay, this one is white to move. Let's just quickly give that the rotate. Okay, Rook here, king across, rook back, rook takes rook, king takes rook, pawn takes, king starts marching, take, and then here I think, and then here. I almost put the rook down in the wrong square. We've got to trade the rooks here, yes we do. Yes we do. Okay, we're up to level 30. Alright, so this one's black to move. Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so black to move, and this one just looks like it's knight takes knight. If bishop takes bishop, knight takes knight. Yeah. So knight takes knight, bishop takes, knight takes. We've got two pieces, they've got one. They go here, we take, they take, and then we take, and we are left with two pieces and they are left with one piece. That's what I got here. It's going to be black to move again. I'm just going to close my TikTok for a moment, so I might miss a few messages. Okay, so it looks like the TikTok chat may not work for me. Dai Hassan, thank you for the follow. Vilchez, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, so this one's black to move. Okay, overloaded pawn. Defending, defending. If the knight had have gone here, the queen would have gone here. The pawn would capture, and then the queen would capture back. Arnold, thanks you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Welcome. All right, this one's going to be white to move. Equal material, this knight is under attack. They've gone to attack the queen. All we need to do is move the queen out of the way, hit them with check, and then take the knight on the next move. I've already solved this one before the position sets up. It is queen takes, maybe this rook takes, and then knight takes. They've only got one defender. So we can move on to the next one from there. Okay, this one is black to move. Give it a spin. Okay, this one's a cool one. So queen takes rook, knight takes rook, and then knight to f3 check. If bishop takes, it doesn't matter. If queen takes, it doesn't matter because we've got rook e1 on the next move. Let me show you that. So, sacrifice the queen, knight takes, and then give the check. We just got to make sure that the king goes across, is still protected by the knight. And of course, if any of the pieces take, doesn't matter because we still get to go up there because this square here is now a knight. I will be streaming over the weekend as well. I'll be doing a few long streams this week. And the streams on the weekend will actually be tactic streams. So make sure you're hanging out for those. Those streams will actually be done on TikTok only. I might do them on Twitch as well. And I might do them on YouTube. But I will be streaming tomorrow night. And let's just get that check in. All right, we're up to level 35. But yeah, guys, if you were just joining, we're in for a long one tonight. I hope you brought a beverage along with you. Okay. This one's an interesting one. So I'm looking from black's point of view, and straight away I saw this check. If the king goes over here, then that's mate. And if the king goes over here, it's mate. So it is checkmate on the next move, but it is white to move. Okay, so we've got a ladder mate. So if we go here and they go, let's say there, for example, that's checkmate. If we go here and they go here, then it's check and checkmate. Same over here, it's going to be ladder mate. And if they go here, that's a mouse click. That's the only one we need to work out. And there it is. If we go here, we can actually go down here and then they have to block and then we come up here. Good, they do the most complicated way. Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. Abood, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's everyone's rating? What are we working with here tonight? Let me know if I'm going too quick and I don't need to remind you to let me know if I'm going too slow, because somebody will always make a comment there. Okay, this is white to move. Okay, so this one, does that lead to mate? I'm not sure. Okay, so this one is a fork. I'm trying to remember my Japanese. I don't remember that. Thank you for the follow, Japanese person. So this is a fork on the rook and the pawn. When they move the rook, we can attack the rook, and the rook will have to move if it wants to live, and then the knight can come up here for check. King has to go that way, and then the rook comes here, the knight covers that square, the rook covers these squares, that's a checkmate. Okay, so we found a way out of the checkmate. I'm seeing creative ways to do this. Check, he goes here, check, he goes here, and then knight goes here for check, and he has to go back here, that's the only square, and then the knight takes here with check. I don't know if that's it. Or if it's just simply take the rook. I should play with my viewers. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Tonight's all about the rating climb, but I do play with viewers from time to time. But I tend to limit it to those who are regular viewers, not the drive-by, come in and want to impress everyone by beating somebody on stream. So if I have regular viewers pop in, I might play games from time to time. You like the chessboard? This is the Chessnut move. Costs around 600 to 700 USD. Yeah, isn't it a knight b6 mate? It's not mate because the king can move across here. So we've got two options here. We've got option one, take the rook, the bishop takes, and then the rook takes, and you're simply up a piece, but they do have extra pawns. The next one that I've looked at, and I think I've calculated this correct, it's not here. King goes across. Rook comes up. But there's this move here. So I was thinking they were going to go here. And because they've got this move here, I actually think it's just simply take the rook and be happy being up material. Now I'll be back in a moment while it sets up the next position. I'll just put the website on screen if anyone's curious. You can check out that website. It's got links to all of the boards. The one I'm using is the Chessnut move. And if you go on there, you can actually see videos I've done on each of these boards, as well as reviews and tutorials. One thing I absolutely love about my new setup is the fact that it's easy to mute my microphone when I walk away. Because nobody wants to hear me blowing my nose. Unless you do, leave a comment down below. But no, we don't want to hear that. So this one is black to move. And we've got a double check. Yes, there it is. Double check. So we got a double check. And what a double check means, for those of you unfamiliar with the term, if the king can't capture the piece in the check, then they no longer have the option to move or block, or capture with other pieces. So because the knight goes up here and checks the king, the queen can't take because the bishop is attacking, and the rook can't block because the knight is attacking. So if the king can't capture a piece, he's simply going to have to run away. And then after he runs away, we have another check, and he can't go back because the bishop is blocking that square. He has to take with the pawn, and then the queen comes down here. Now I saw somebody put a comment, knight e2, knight g3, queen h4. Not queen h4, certified troll on YouTube. Queen h4 will fall to pawn takes. It's actually queen h5. So let's do it. We don't want to capture the pawn, because capturing the pawn would put our knight on this square here. He would have gone across, and then we didn't have anything from there. But here we have a check sacrifice. Dexterous Manala. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean something weird. Thank you for the follow. Ortega, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you are new here, make sure you hit follow. I will be streaming a lot more now, a lot more. Tonight's stream is going to go for quite some time. Yes, tonight's stream is going to go for quite some time. It's going to be a mix of puzzles and gameplay tonight. We're going to try to get above 1800. And what do we got here? One piece is missing a pawn. There you go. All right. So this one is white to move. That's just your name. Where are you from? Where are you from? I've never heard a name like that before. Lowercase empty, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. All right, let's try to solve this one. So straight away, I'm seeing a fork. So material-wise, white is doing quite well, but it's always a but. Let's move like this. So this one needs a little bit more. Oh, Philippines. ¿Cómo está? That's a very interesting name. I haven't heard that one before. So that's what I'm worried about here. So let's say we go here, for example, and they go here. Then I guess you've got to take. The rook can take, and then the knight can take. Because if you go down here, you go down. First they've got this move, but they've also got that move here. So I still think it is... am I playing a bot game? No, I'm doing puzzles at the moment. Maybe I should get... Do we want to see the puzzle progress? I can put that on the screen if we want. I still think it's the... Oh. Yeah. It is. Oh, okay, I didn't see this continuation. But that was good. Let me just put the puzzles on the screen for you. How's that look? Does that look a bit better? All right. So, and who just got here? Who just got here? Lassery, welcome. Am I using magic for the pieces? Yes, I am. But please don't tell anyone. Okay, so this one here has a little bit more to it. So, bishop here attacking the queen. If the queen moves, you've got checkmate. So bishop here, pawn comes down. That's the only thing you need to deal with. And we can deal with that by pushing the queen up here and still holding the same threat. That looks good to me. Okay, we're at level 40. Guys, don't forget to hit follow. Tomorrow and the next day will be tactics days, where we'll be doing as many tactics as we can, as quick as we can. Will be a different type of stream tomorrow, but I do need to get my streaming hours up for the week. I don't know how to read that name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. And this is white to move. Okay, so bishop here, king here, queen here is mate. Bishop here, he can only go here, and then a queen comes across. Bishop blocks, and then queen comes up, and then queen comes up, and then queen comes up, and that's mate. Did we get that? What time tomorrow? Same time as today. Same time as today, so... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. When did you order the companion? Speaking of which, those who are watching, this is the companion here. I actually need to update my website to include this one on here, but this is like a tablet clock combo that works with the boards. Is your chess connected chess.com? Yes, this is chess.com. 3rd of July. Okay, so you're one of the first ones to get in there. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. It's a cool clock. I'm just trying to figure out a way to stream Android to my laptop so that it can go to the computer. I might actually work on that over the weekend, and I'll see if I can get it going next week because yeah, I really want to use that clock a lot more. I do enjoy using it for over the board games when I play against other people. But the problem is sometimes it's a bit difficult to play against other people when you don't know anyone. So, black to move. Okay, well I see a fork. Did anyone see a fork? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I try to do everything the best I can. This one here, if anyone wants to jump in, rook h7, rook h8, knight d4 is correct. Well done, certified troll. So let me just show everyone. So check. He goes up here, and then you give another check, and then he goes over here, and then it's another check, and that's a fork, and then you're up a knight in the end game, which which looks really good. Mate in 3, hold on. We're missing something here. If Godsting says it's made in 3, we've just overlooked something. I'm not seeing the mate. Because if rook goes here, king just goes here. Just a quick double check for no checkmates. I don't see any checkmate, I just see the winning move. It's alright, we won't mention it to anyone. Alright, black to move, and the first move that I look at, the very first one, is knight here. So it looks like we at minimum win a knight with equal material. That should be good. So knight here, check. And if king goes here, it's queen here. But then what if the king goes here? Suddenly the queen doesn't get to go up there. So I don't want to rush it. How much is the chessboard? Around 600, 700 USD. And I'll just pop my website up there for anyone who's interested. 600, 700 USD. It's called the Chessnut Move. So you can click on that. That link will take you to another page which will have all my videos that I've done on this board, reviews, tutorials on my YouTube channel. Actually, it had some main ones. And then, not all of them because I've done a lot. And then, it's also got a link to the site if you're interested in getting it. Let me just get back to the puzzle screen. So if you want to take a screenshot of that, you're more than welcome to. It will have my picture in there. You can crop me out if you want, or you can keep me on there. And then you can check that out whenever you want. But let's get back to the puzzles. And thank you for the likes. What about moving the queen first? So what if we move the queen and then they push the pawn? Suddenly you're taking, and then the rook takes, and then you're taking. That still looks pretty good. Just, it's not that dream scenario that you want. But I think that might have to be the way you go, because doing the knight move and then king goes to g2 just sort of stops it. At least doing this way, you'll win a rook for a knight and get your pawn there with an additional threat. So that looks pretty good. And even if the queen comes back to then defend, you've actually got rook takes. So queen here, pawn push, let's say he pushes to, knight here, but then king can come out here and then queen can take, and then knight can block. So there's a lot more to it. But I do think it is queen. I do think it is the queen move. And we're at 1K likes. Thank you very much, whoever's doing that. Very kind of you. That sound was me thinking that I was doing the wrong move. Okay. And then after knight here, checkmate is almost unavoidable. They're going to go queen here, move the king here, and then they'll probably just go knight here and give up the knight, and we're up a full knight. Okay, I was expecting it to continue on, but I don't know how to say your name, but yes, oh, well, I know how to say Pedro. I don't know how to say the other name, but yes, you guys were correct. Moving the queen first, it's the right answer. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. I'll wait for somebody in chat to call it out. Can't fade me. This is the Chessnut move. You're watching on YouTube. You can actually check out my channel. I've done a full review on it. 126,000 views. Very proud of that number. You can add one more view if you want. Has anyone got it yet? I'll give you another moment. Somebody call it out. This is not me being lazy. I figured it out already. Queen f3. That's what I got. So queen f3. There are no checks, so they have to find a way to stop rook up here. The queen defends that square. The king goes over here, and then the rook or the queen comes across. Looks pretty good to me. Then we just go up here and we win the queen and we're happy. We got some speed tonight on the puzzles. TikTok has a nice community for chess. Overall, yes. I get my fair share of haters every now and then. But yes, overall, I do enjoy streaming on TikTok. I think years ago, trying to stream on Twitch wasn't the most enjoyable experience, but I definitely enjoy it on TikTok. What am I missing here? This is black to move. I'm just looking at checkmate in a couple of moves here. Okay. Okay, it's important which queen you check with. So if you go check here, for example, they can block. But if you go check here, you've got the fork, but they can still block. But this time you've got this move here, and the knight is pinned. They have to come up here, and then you take. But if you go here, they actually take here, but then you've got there. So yeah, that's I think most people white to move. White to move. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm looking at black to move. Oh, I've figured it out. I've figured it out that it's I've figured it out black's idea. So white to move. Why couldn't it be black to move? Okay, this one's hard to visualize, but we've got check. He can't go here or here, and he has nothing to block. So check, goes across, check, and then he comes up, and then the queen goes here, and then he goes down, and then the queen goes up here. We don't just take the queen. because that would be equal. Do I think the Chessnut move will add any updates soon for the board to not turn the play side manually? I don't know if Chessnut has that, but I think Chess Connect will do that for you. So that, yeah, you don't have to turn the board around. When I was doing puzzles on, what's it called, Chessable, it would always have white as your side, no matter which color, sorry, it will always have rank 1 as your side, no matter which color you're on. But let's quickly do this puzzle. So, check, you go, oh wait, sorry, check, he goes here, check, he goes here. We don't take the queen, instead we go check, that covers the square here, and then we go up here. Yeah, so we don't worry about winning the queen. I see Bear, hello, welcome. All right, level 45, let's go. And this time it is black to move. What's my rating? Chess.com Rapid is currently 1775. I do hope to get that up tonight. We're going to be doing puzzles until we're all puzzled out, and then we're going to be doing games, and then we're going to do more puzzles and more games, and it's just going to be your typical Friday night hangout at the chess club. All right, this one is black to move. This looks like it wins a bishop. So all these pieces clubbed in the center. Bishop takes, pawn takes, push. And then the bishop only has this square to go to, and then you push up here and the bishop is trapped. That's what I got. I can't focus anymore when playing. It's an issue, to be honest. Mindset is a very, very powerful tool in the game of chess. If you've got other stuff going on, take a break. Take a break, get that other stuff sorted out first, and then get back into the game, because if you are distracted, then you're not going to play well. All right, level 46, and it's white to move. No worries, thank you for popping in. Make sure you hit follow. I will be streaming multiple times per week. Still sorting out my schedule, but I think this is a very good time for me. Have a great one, thank you very much. All right. And it's white to move. Okay, I think we're all thinking the same thing here. With check. And if the king goes up here, I'm sure we got something. I'd like to say we had up here, but we don't. So we need to figure out something else. I'm not sure. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's just highlight that message. Yes, okay. So if he does go up here, I was looking at that. That doesn't work because the king takes. But if we go up here, and he goes here, we can actually go here. And then the king has to move away from the defense of the bishop. So that's good. But the question is, what if I go here? And then we've got this one. And then we've got one of these two pawns can go up and attack. So I think there's a lot going on here. I don't think it can't be any other move. Now it's one of these pawns gives check, but I don't know which one. Or is it? Is it just a fork? But I don't think it's just a fork. I think it's got to be something better than that. So I'm looking at, I'm looking at these two. Okay, I think it's this one, and if he goes across here, you've actually got this move here, because the rook is still protected. But if we go here, and then we go up here, we actually, I don't even know, they both seem good. I feel like it's A4. Oh, disgusting. Let's have a quick look. What's the difference? Oh, I don't want to show a solution, I want to analyze. What's the difference? Oh, that's a terrible puzzle. Because if king a6, you go f5. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I was looking at it, I wasn't looking enough into it, I guess. I was looking at here, and then they take the pawn and they open this file. And I thought it would be better to keep the pawns on the file. But yeah, that's a good catch. Well done, Camino. All right. Oh, I don't want to hit quit. I want to do the next puzzle. Are we on the next puzzle? We are. It is white to move. Okay. So this one looks like rook takes, hitting the queen. Queen goes back, and we've got 3 attackers. And they've only got 2 defenders. That doesn't work because they go back and then we trade. But that looks like it does work. I feel like they give me an easier one after I fail. Next one's going to be black to move. Right, so black to move. They're getting a little bit more challenging now. Not sure what you said there, but welcome Chaser. They're getting a little bit more challenging. It is black to move, yes. Okay. The only thing that I can see is queen here, because if they take, that's winning? Probably winning? Looks like it's winning. Yeah, it's winning. But they have a discovered check. And that's the only thing. And then the queen has this square over here as well. So, rook d2, I don't see anything good about rook d2. And the problem with queen up here is they've got check, discovered check, and if I go here, they get to take the queen, and then if I go here, the queen comes over here, hitting me for check. And it's not quite mate because the bishop is guarding these squares, the queen's attacking this square, the pawn is attacking this square, but this square is no longer attacked. But then they can just go back and forth. So maybe it's a defensive puzzle. Landry, how you going? Queen d2. Everyone's saying queen d2. Queen d2, yeah. Queen d2. That is much better. Queen d2 solved that whole problem that I was just looking at. So queen d2. They don't have that anymore. They don't have the check. And if they go here, then I guess you're going here. But I was always looking at this check with the rook, but the bishop is in the way, so that's good. So maybe it is queen d2. Queen d2. No. Queen d2. Discovered check somewhere. King has to go here because if they go across, the queen comes down, and then the king can't even go there. That's just mate. So my night's very good, thank you, Landry. I'm trying to get TikTok chat connected to my chat with the YouTube and what's it called, Twitch, but it's not connecting for some reason. But I can see it on the phone. I just wish I could connect it all up properly. I'm working on it. If discovered check, you take the queen, of course. What am I saying? Yeah, it's got to be good. And now I guess you just take the rook, the queen takes, and then the rook comes up. Yeah. But yeah, I can see the TikTok chat. It's just unfortunate because with the, like, Jonty, welcome, hello. I can, when all the chats are linked, I can actually put up all the messages on screen when they come through. So you'll be seeing Jonty's message come up now. But I just can't get the TikTok to pop up. And when you guys make a good comment, I like to link it up there for everyone to see. Thank you very much, Landry. That's the type of comment I'd like to put up on the screen, right? That you fall asleep to my calming voice. Yeah, I definitely not the overreacting type. The shouting, the overreactions. Chess is a calm, enjoyable game when you're winning. What's missing here? Just a pawn. So this one's black to move. Queen f3 is the first move, I think. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Landry. I'm glad to hear that you've got a little bit of educational value. Foxy, welcome. Yeah, Queen f3, I'm not sure yet. I haven't really calculated it. I'm not going to jump into it straight away just because it looks like the move. I want to find something better. And I think I found something. I don't know if it's better. It's not better. So when we look at the position, we are down a piece. 116-day streak, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm about the same. I never really cared about the streak, but I'm on the way. Yeah, so Queen f3. It's the first move that pops into the mind, and I think that's simply because we always train our checks, captures, and threats. And the check looks good, but I don't see any follow-up, especially with a knight blocking. And then move on to captures. Doesn't look good at all because I've got that. And then we've got threats. And this actually shows some sort of promise. So if we went here, they went here, you take here, you've got the open. But yeah, I'm just not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it. We'll get there. Is there a better view on Twitch? No, but there is a better view over on YouTube. So Twitch, I'm streaming vertical as well. YouTube, I'm streaming landscape, and TikTok and YouTube, I'm streaming vertical. So I've got 4 streams going at the moment. Surprised my computer is surviving, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not seeing it today. I'm not seeing this one. Maybe I need a little reset of the mind. Hello, El Reed. Welcome. Welcome to the YouTube. Make sure you hit subscribe. Much better view on the YouTubes because it is landscape mode. I wonder if TikTok will ever allow it so that you can stream both, so you can rotate your phone and watch landscape as well. It's gonna be good. Queen G6. Queen g6 I was looking at. Bishop takes, queen takes, king h1, and then queen h4. Yes, that could be it, because the knight stops here. But what if we go here and they push their pawn? We've got a discovered check. King goes here, take, take, and they're up a piece of material. So I'm not sure if it's queen. I'm not sure if it's queen. Queen f3 seems obvious. Yeah, if king h1, then bishop takes e3, or king g1, queen takes h3, threatens mate. Okay, okay. If king g1 or h2. We have to go with it. We have to go with it. I think somebody said straight away it's not queen f3, and it sort of convinced me. Okay, I think we can just simply block that. And now all right, we're at level 49. Yeah, El Reed, I'm happy with people watching on any platform, but I try to make them all the best they can. Obviously, TikTok is a limited space because it's on a phone, but I hope everyone watching on TikTok is enjoying. This one is white to move. Let's give it a spin. Cool. Okay, so this one here, if you take the pawn, that's a blunder because the king will be on the square with a1. The pawn comes down, gets a check first, and the king has to move. If we push and it's a race, then the pawn will get there one move ahead, and then it will have check, and the king could go here, because if he goes anywhere across here, you get the skewer, and then you take, oops, they take, and then the king takes, and then you take the pawn, and then you get out of the way and you run the pawn up the board. The only question is what to do with here, but I think we're good to run it, and if the king chases, we just simply move our king up with it as well. And now the question is, which of these two squares? But then you realize that you've actually got another square as well. And this square actually forces the king over here. So if we go here or here, he goes here, and then the attack is it's kind of dying. But if we go here, he has to go here or here. He'll go here because this will protect the queen. Once we go here, oops, here. And then we trade, and then the king takes. Why? No. What did I do wrong there? What did I do wrong there? That felt so good. I felt so confident about that one. Oh. Okay. You can only go here or... What? Did mine not do that anyway? What's wrong with my move here? Okay. Oh. I didn't see that. My assumptions. My queen, yeah. Ah, damn. My bad. My bad. We're at level 49. Ah, damn. Damn, that, disappointing. Alright, is this not just an easy puzzle just to make me feel better after that last one? Pawn takes opening, and then the queen comes up, and then the queen comes down here. So the only thing got to worry about is the rook taking here, and then the queen takes and they lose this diagonal. So eliminate the problem. My FIDE is 1700. And now we take. And then we go here. Now we push up. Now I'll admit I did miss this next move here. I love this board. It's so much playing with. What's your opinion? I love it too. I love it too. I especially love it for doing puzzles. Good morning. By the way, first time I've seen this channel, last day of my 2-week summer break, making the most of it. Well, I'm glad we can spend this time together because I will be streaming for a good couple of hours today. What do we got? Got to put this queen over here. I'll probably be streaming until my webcams die out. And then I might keep streaming after that too. I'm hoping they don't die out. This one's black to move. Okay, so my only concern with this one here, this looks good, and then you take, then he goes here. My only concern here is the queen, the knight over here, the rook over here. So if we had some way to get him out of check, that would be great, but I'm just not seeing it yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing yeah, and playing over the board is the goal here. So I've been doing a lot of puzzles lately for those who have been following for a long time. I've been doing a lot of puzzles, but also need to be playing games. So we will be playing games tonight as well. Not sure if I'm going to play on this board or the board behind me, this one over here. Not sure if you can see that. No, you can't. Let me get out of the way. That board over there. So we'll be playing games tonight as well. Trying to get that rating back up to 1800. Amar, hello, welcome. Welcome. All right, let's try and figure this out. Okay. This is tough. So I have an interesting idea to defend. How many boards do I have? I have a lot. I can show them after the game. I have a lot. So an idea that comes to mind is attacking this queen. And if the queen takes a pawn, now this looks much better because we've got rook over here hitting the queen. They can take, but then we get into a bit of a problem where they can just go back and forth and it's still a draw. Here, over here, check, here, take, here. It's so difficult, man. It's so difficult. After rook b8, you get mated. Yeah, true. So rook b8, it's just straight away mate. So, yeah, that's one idea to consider. But like you said, yeah, like you said, it's just not working. It's just not working. Is it take the pawn? Kalexi Cool. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Thank you for the follow. Is it just take the pawn? I better plug my phone in. I just missed a message. What have we got here? Rook J7. King H8. After taking the... Yeah, that could work. That could work. I'm not sure. Yeah, that could work actually. So... take, king here, rook takes, and then queen here, protecting that square. That could work. It doesn't feel the safest, but that's a good idea. I like it. And then king across here. And then, oh, oh, oh. They're not there, not there. Queen over here, protecting that square. Almost did it. Almost got there. Let me try and connect my stream chat to TikTok again so that I can read the TikTok messages on my computer. All right. It's black to move. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Takes, and then takes. I don't really see anything. These two pawns are just gonna be too powerful. Queen g5 threatens that. Also threatens that. And let's say they go here, take the pawn. I mean, did I just randomly stumble across it? Yeah, I think I may have. Yeah, YouTube saying queen g5 as well. TikTok saying queen g5. I'm saying queen g5. Boom. I don't have the follow-up. I was expecting the queen to come in, not the rook. Still go with queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. King has to go up to g2. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's what I was looking at as well. Queen goes up to c2. And if he blocks, then the rook comes up. If he goes back, then you go rook d2, and then you've got this move over here. That's what I'm looking at. Yep. Didn't expect him to block, but he did. Next one's going to be white to move. While this sets up, just wanted to quickly announce I am releasing a new video tonight on the Spanish opening, 4 knights variation. And it's me and a grandmaster doing a little lesson together. And yeah, I make a few mistakes in there, but I think it's really good value, especially if you're new to the game and you want to get a little bit of understanding about the openings. If you don't play the 4 knights Spanish, that's fine, neither do I. But it's a bit of fun, and we will be doing more videos in the future as well. So make sure to check that out on my channel. I will be releasing it later tonight after the stream. What's my FIDE rating? My FIDE rating is 1700. However, I played in a FIDE tournament a few months ago, where I came fourth. I came fourth. And it was a FIDE tournament where we were all the same rating. So everyone was around 1650 to 1700. And I lost to first and second place. No, I lost to second and third, and I came first, and I drew with first place. So overall, like a very, very interesting tournament. I think one of the guys that I lost to is now 1850. But yeah, it's a case of I don't know what my FIDE rating is. I do have a FIDE tournament coming up in 2 weeks. Stonefrog, hello, welcome. Stonefrog, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Let's just highlight that one. Stonefrog, I'm sorry you missed yesterday's stream because I didn't stream it on Twitch. I think you'll notice at Twitch you're probably watching in vertical mode. I can't stream landscape on Twitch anymore due to my new software. So apologies about that, but I hope it still looks good. Oh, sorry, Ricardo, you weren't asking me, you're asking someone else. Benji, what is everyone's FIDE rating if you're in here? Let me know, let me know. Okay. I feel like this one is just queen takes pawn, queen takes queen, knight takes, threatening the fork. He can't move across because the bishop will take, but he can move the king here, and that's where I'm a bit stuck with it. Okay, this was a bit of a weird puzzle because, oh okay, if he goes king there, we go knight to e5. I'm not seeing that. King to d8, knight to e5, oh okay. Now it looks like bishop to d6. Oh, yeah. Damn. Only 52. Only 52. Let's have a look. I feel like they've changed this around. That I'm sure that used to be. Oh, you know what? I changed my layout of my screen. Okay, so two of the puzzles that I got wrong in this rush were puzzles where I was still in a winning position. This one, the puzzle I went for, I was +1, and the other one, the puzzle I went for, I was still getting +2. So yeah, it kind of sucks when you get puzzles like that where it's where you know both were winning, but you had to pick the more winning one. I mean, this one was significantly more winning than the other one, but that's what it is. So that's a shame, but it is what it is. Just reset the board. Oh, you actually like the vertical mode? Kinda like it. Yeah, it's a little work in progress. That's alright, you'll get there. You'll get there, just keep practicing. Why did my board just stop setting up? There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes and then we'll get into some gameplay. All right, I am back. Just chewing on something. All right, we are back. Excuse the short break. Now, what you see on screen is the thumbnail for tonight's video, which is going out. Opening video on the 4 Knights Spanish variation. I sat down with Grandmaster Max Illingworth and he took me through the 4 Knights variation, showed me a few tricks and traps, and some interesting ideas and strategies. Probably suitable for your beginner, intermediate, and some advanced players who don't know the ideas. But I think it's a good watch for anyone. When I was editing the video, I certainly enjoyed it and learnt a lot from it. And I hope you do too. So make sure, if you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube and check that one when it comes out. And of course, please don't forget to leave a comment and like it as well, because it helps the algorithm push it out to more people. Speaking of likes, thank you very much for everyone on TikTok who has given me the likes. We got 1.9k likes over there. And now we're going to get into some gameplay. All right, we are back with more gameplay. Yesterday we had 2 wins against 1850 rated opponents. One of them blundered nice and early in the game, and the other one miscalculated and blundered as well. And we are on a winning streak of 7 games in a row, so we're hoping to continue that. As always, I'll be commenting my thought process throughout the game. I hope you get a lot from it, and let's continue this journey to Candidate Master. That's just my little intro there, guys. All right, 15 plus 10 rapid. Here we go. All right, we are black, and they are playing e4. So we're going to go with a perk defense. Okay, so now we see what variation they go for. They could go super aggressive. They could do this one here. Okay, so what is the point of that? It wants to stop the bishop from getting here, which is fine. Bishop didn't want to go there anyway. But what it doesn't tell me is what they're planning to do next. So they could be going here, they could be going here, they could be going here or here, they could be going here or here. So there's a lot going on here. I think I'm just going to develop the bishop. Okay, so they go there. So now I can comfortably castle. But before I castle, I'm actually going to play here. And there's a reason for playing here. I want to bring my knight out here. And if I bring my knight out here and they push, I've got this little square back here. Now with that bishop move, they could be looking at castle queenside, with the queen coming up and castling across. So what I'm actually going to do first is I'm actually going to push this pawn out here. I don't know what I'm doing, if you couldn't tell, but I'm having a good time doing it. So Maybe I should have pushed the bishop here first. That could have been a better idea, because the knight feels kind of weird hanging out here by himself. It looks like I know what I'm doing. That's the plan. That's the plan. When you get to tournament chess, you ever make a blunder, just pretend you know what you're doing. It's actually a really annoying setup he's gone for. But maybe I can win a piece. I don't know. I don't know if it's too greedy. I go here. If he goes back, I go here. He goes here, and then I go here, attacking the bishop. And let's say the bishop moves back again. Then I can take the pawn here. I'm gonna try it. I'm not sure. If you're too stressed and you're just playing online, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. Not everyone has to play in a tournament. Tournaments can be fun though, like especially when you're one of the lower rated players. You can go into a tournament with no fear at all, and you can just play for fun. And if you win a few games, it's even better. I played in a tournament where I was in the bottom 25%, and at the end of the tournament I was in the top 50%. That was a fun tournament, and I think that's what you need. That's what you need. Just gonna pop my jacket on. All right, so I wonder if you saw my idea. Okay, how am I doing for time? 12 minutes left. It's a tough opponent. I'm not sure if that's the move or not. That may not be the move. Avinash, hello, welcome. I'm actually surprised he took that. I didn't think taking was, yeah, e5, I don't know, probably. I didn't really look into it too much, to be honest. I was looking at this idea. I'm trying to get some of his pawns. E5 was, well, when I say I didn't look at it, I looked at it, but I didn't see the value in it. Okay. What I do see the value in, though, is taking his bishop. That I do see value in. And he takes back with the pawn. And now, I can't castle now. Nine minutes. Oh, I'm not too worried about here. I think if he comes down, then I can go here. Either trade off the bishop or trade off the knight. And if he goes here, then I can always take here and open this up. Or I can take with the queen. Complicated game. This is 15 plus 10. Oh, let me just remove that message. If I could pick a color to be here, it would probably be white. He's played this opening really well, I feel. And I like... You think that my mic is off? 1 second. Hello? No, mic's still on. Check your settings. Yeah, you can send me a friend request, and I can't say your name, but you can send me a friend request if you want, and we can look into playing later. No, I don't do blitz. I only do rapid. DH Shamini, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Thank you, DH Shami. I'm currently in a game and it's quite the struggle. He's playing really well, but it's I feel like it's going to provide some good value. So yeah, hopefully we can do all right. But yeah, so far I feel like he's played really well. I don't know how I feel about that for him. It's probably good. Six minutes. Now, I don't know if I needed to do that move. Maybe there could have been a better move to do. What do we got? 6 minutes. So I've got to speed it up a little bit. He's a bit ahead on time. This knight move here stops his knight from going there. Let's say he took, and then the knight went there. That's the point of this knight move. But I've got another little trick that I want to try. But I don't think it's going to work. This guy seems pretty sharp. Okay. So the trick that I wanted to try was putting my queen on here and then taking his bishop, queen takes, and then you take the undefended knight. But I didn't think that was going to work. Almost no chance it was going to work. That literally stopped my one plan that I had. So the plan was, if the queen was here, if he took, I take, he takes, and then this is kind of weak. I could get in here, get over here. Like, that all looked good. And then he just played this random move, queen here. Very annoying, very annoying. Okay, he's so annoying. 5 minutes. What's going on, Manchester United? Welcome. That was the wrong pawn. I should have gone with this one. This pawn blocks me from doing what I wanted to do. That was bad. That was bad. I hope that doesn't affect the game too much. Oh, I'm so disappointed about that move. That was the wrong pawn, man. Everyone can add me. There should be no issue there. WHIGGI. Man, I'm so disappointed about that pawn move. Because if this pawn was here and this one was here, I would have had through to here. I mean, I got to move on because it doesn't mean. Probably does mean it. It probably does mean that I What's he spending all his time for? Just take the knight. Just take it. Hmm. Three minutes. Now, I really wanted to take there, but I am worried about this. This actually defends it. He can't take that pawn with check, because if he does, well, no, I'm wrong. He can take that pawn, because I block, and then he goes up here. So right now I'm threatening this one. My idea was I block, and he takes here, and then I take here, and then he resigns. But yeah, he's got that block. So what I should have done, I should have actually gone here, I think. But I don't know. I think I've made a fair few mistakes this game. Yeah, I'm not sure why you can't send requests. A lot of people do. I get a lot of friend requests. Adele, hello, welcome. Oh, he does do it. So I block. Yeah, and then he finds it. Hmm. Three minutes. Just get rid of that loose pawn. And if he takes it back, I'm not even going to take it. I'm going to use that pawn to protect my king. Okay. The pawn is not hanging yet, but it could be in the future. This is pretty much now, we are just blitzing it out to see who can make a mistake first. Now my queen is not looking good. My queen is not looking good at all. I don't want to trade queens. So I'm going to make a square for my queen to get to. So now this creates a square over here for my queen. So if he was to go here, well, if he goes here, I still have here. So I'm very happy if he goes there. So if he goes here, I go here. He blocks. Oops, he blocks. And then I go here. Then king goes up here. I don't have any way to win the queen because there's too many pieces defending that pawn. But that's an idea. Unfortunately, the pawn is hanging now. Sort of. It's complicated. It's very complicated. You better make a move. And there we have it. 8 games in a row. Now I'm not going to put, hold on. Where are we going? And there we have it, 8 games win streak. Now I'm not sure what my opponent was doing at the end here. He was taking a lot of time on this move, but I'm okay with that. A very strong game, and I think he did very well. So I will show the analysis after I've done the self-review, but I won't include it in the video because it's going to take too long. But that was a very good game. All right, so we're eight games in a row now. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's have a quick look at what could have gone on here. Now you'll only see these moves on the board, but the good thing is if I take the piece away, the square will light up so I know where it is. Now if he went here, I actually had here, check, take, and then take. And obviously that would be the goal there. So, what does he do from there? Could go all the way back, and the rook is covering this file here, and this pawn is here. So I think he was winning there. So if he comes down here, he gets the pawn. Another idea was to go across here with aims to fork the king and the rook. Now, given that he played every move pretty well, I assume he's going to find a way out of that, but that doesn't even work because this fork doesn't even work because the queen is covering. So that game was a workout. Let's do a quick self-review, and then we'll get into the game review and see how it went. So, opening fairly standard. This move may not be right here, and I don't really know what to do against bishop g5. If he goes here, I go here, he goes here, and then I go back, and this pawn is hanging. Maybe he should have brought the bishop back first. If he takes with a queen, that doesn't work because the knight is defending. And plans to go here and then take next turn if I had a bunch of moves, but he took. And here was my mistake. This was a big mistake too. I think going here was the correct move. And let's say he goes back. Well, where did he go in the game? He went over there. Okay. So let's say he goes over here. Anyway, same position, but instead of the pawn here, the pawn's here, which allows me this diagonal here, which means I can play here. And I feel like that is just like almost game over. But these pawns do a great job of stopping my queen from getting in anyway. Sacrifice. And now it's game over. Sacrifice. He moves. Give it a check. If he takes, this knight is being painful now. Sacrifice. Check. Check. Bring it across. I don't think we have anything there, but it still looks good. It was a very interesting game, and I'm surprised he lost on time. Been playing for a few years. Peak 1840. Peak 1860. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing for a few years. I'm just surprised of this this finish. All right, let's check out the game review. I reckon I'm at 85. 75! Oh no, the game is worse than I thought. So, yeah. Look at this. That would have been cool. But I rushed this move. Out of all the moves to rush, and that's a blunder. Why is that a blunder? Okay. Oh. Loose pieces drop off. Loose pieces drop off. And that is a loose piece. So instead of going here, maybe king here first. What's best? Of course it is the good old queen backwards. That doesn't help me. Rook here and then here. Explain. Okay. Check. Oh. What a game. What a game. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have won that game. Maybe, sorry about the squeaky chair. Maybe I shouldn't have won that game, but I felt like that was still a good game. I felt like I played that really well, even though the analysis, the review doesn't agree with me. I feel like that was a good game. Yeah, the win streak continues. 8 games. So yeah, shout out to my opponent for giving me the, just giving me the win. I played there, he goes here, I go here. A minute 47. A minute 47. What is going on? He's not playing anyone else, so thank you, DH Germany. I forgot to switch it over to the analysis layout, but here it is in all its glory. Oh. Alright, I think I'm going to do another puzzle rush now. I think, I'm scared to go 9 out of 9. What do you reckon? Another puzzle rush? Because that game did go for a good hour. And almost an hour. It's a long game. It's a long game. So let me just turn off this board. We'll get the move back. And I will just get myself a drink. So let's get some puzzles going. Checkmate Live, potentially send me an email with what you have in mind and we can look into it. Oh, I left my mouse over there. All right. All right, so we just had our game. Is this the air or the move? This is the move. Guys, I just wanted to point out the thumbnail you see below is the new video I'm releasing tonight on my YouTube channel. It's a grandmaster teaches me how to do the Spanish opening, traps to look for, ideas to look out for. So, a really interesting video. Takes about 12 minutes to watch, but you get a lot of value. So I'd highly recommend subscribing to the channel and that video will be coming out tonight. Make sure you watch it, make sure you leave a comment, maybe give it a thumbs up, helps out everything. And yeah, I'm really excited about that video. It's video 1 out of a very long series. So be expecting more like that in the future. And speaking of the future, let's go forward to some puzzles. Going to go survival mode. And we're going to quickly get through the easy puzzles. And then we'll get it up to the difficult ones, and then we'll load the board up again. Let's get the board loaded on this one. I know it's not level 20, we normally go level 20, but this one seemed a little bit complicated as well. So we'll set this one up. All right, white to move. I mean, I see a free rook. I don't see better. There was better. wiggy@gmail.com. What was it? Here? Oh my. Wow. I am fried. Okay. Okay. Focus up. Alright, let's play Race the Board. See if I can do the puzzles quicker than the board sets up. Oh, I got that one just in time before the puzzle expired. Before the board setup, I mean. I got it just in time, just in time. I think that's just here. Alright, this one beat me. Okay, so let's just set this board up. It's black to move. I do know the book, DH Germany, I do know the book. Let me just highlight that message. So I do know the book. I actually have it on Chessable. It's one of those purchases that I made and it's like, am I ever going to use this? Wait, yeah, 100 endgames you must know. And then when I just loaded up on Chessable, I just didn't like it. But I think I might have to, give it a go because my endgames are trash. But yeah, it's highly recommended. So I think I'll definitely have to give it a go. Okay, so it was this because when the pawn pushes forward, it leaves behind the other pawn. All right, so let's get back and see if we can do these super quick. Oh no, I got one wrong. I got one wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I didn't like about it. Maybe it's just the fact that I was too challenged to begin with, and I got angry. Uh, maybe, maybe that's what turned me off about the book. Who knows? Who knows? Um, I do like Silman's endgame course. I kind of want to give that one a go. Now, there's no problem here because you take, the knight goes here trapping the rook, but you also go up here trapping their rook. If he had have gone king here instead of the queen there, the queen would have come across for checkmate. Now we got the remove the defender. Yeah, I think you can't go wrong with either of the books, to be honest. I think there comes a time with books where some books are just so well done, but they also have competitors that are also very well done. As long as you're getting value out of the book, then you're all good. And speaking of value, make sure you get value out of our new video coming out tonight. That's the Spanish 4-night variation, or the 4-night Spanish variation, coming out tonight. So make sure, if you haven't already, click subscribe. And when it comes out, make sure you leave a nice comment, maybe a thumbs up. Watch it, enjoy it, because there are more on the way. Black to move. Black to move. No, I don't watch Gotham. No. I feel like I am not his audience. Win a bishop at the end of this line. With a fork. No, Gotham's videos, a lot of the times they got very clickbaity. you know, if you're honest with me in the thumbnail, the packaging, the title and the thumbnail, if you're honest with me, it builds trust. But if you make a video, a thumbnail that tells me that I'm going to see one thing, and then I get in there and I'm seeing something completely different, you have lied to me and I don't trust you anymore. And unfortunately, his videos, they used to do a lot of that. It would be, he's talking about his journey to GM, and then you get in the video and it has nothing to do with the title or the thumbnail. It's just like, no, I'm not doing it, but here's another game. And it's like, this is not what I signed up for. I won't do that with my videos. Does this just win the bishop? Pawn takes knight, pawn takes pawn, queen to c5, check, and then take. It felt risky. Oh, I'm actually white to move. So I was looking at this, pawn takes, and then king here, check, and then take the bishop after. Felt very risky, but now it's white to move. Okay, that's just a fork. Well, it's also how he, it's not just the clickbait which got me, but, you know, there should be a level of honesty in a video. And if you're clicking on a video and it's over exaggerated what happened, that's not fair to the viewer, because the viewer's valuable. The viewer's time is valuable as well. But also, he caters to a younger audience. I'm not a younger audience. I'm not sure how old his audience are, but I would say they'd be a lot younger. White move. I am playing a little bit quicker than normal. And you enjoy his content, okay, fair enough. I think Chess Network would be better. Chess Network is nothing but GM games with good ideas and good themes, and explained very well. Jerry does an excellent job of explaining them in a very calm manner. And I've actually seen some personal improvement just from watching his videos. White to move. Maybe part of my Kitsy, welcome, good to see you again. It's been a while. Maybe part of why I don't like his content is because when I used to work as a chess coach, traveling to schools and teaching young new players, they would often quote him with the over-exaggerated take the rook, and it was just upsetting to see. So maybe that's why I don't want to watch his Certified Troll, welcome back. Maybe that's why I don't want to watch his content. It's nothing against him. I just don't want to take the rook. This was one of those move order puzzles. You do it the wrong way round. Igor Smirnov. Hold on. Hold on. Who is that? That name rings a bell. Oh. No comment. Let me show that puzzle real quick for anyone watching. Yes, Kitsy had it right. So, you take with the bishop. He can't go here because of the queen, so he has to go back. And then you can bring the bishop back here. Or here. I don't think it matters. And then the queen can come up for check, mate. Yep, I'm familiar with Remote Chess Academy. You should check out Red Panda's video on that. Okay, this is black to move. Barry, thank you for the likes. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, so you want to promote the pawn. The knight is stopping it. Get rid of the knight. I would have thought they would have given up a evolving. We have evolved. This one's going to be black to move. It is no. What is this puzzle? What's going on here? I'm on the wrong side of the board. There we go. There we go. Still black to move. Just looks like checkmate in 3. Although that may be true, there's a limit to what I'll do. For example, and that didn't show up correctly on some screens, but that's okay. For example, when I started streaming, somebody told me I should jump up on the table and get all excited. That's not going to happen. Black to move. We'll We'll take our time with this one because I'm not getting it straight away. But yeah, that's not going to happen. DH Germany, probably not. Probably not. Like, I was only teaching beginner players. Like, these kids did not know how to move the pieces. If you know the full rules of chess, you can definitely teach. Do I have students who are over 1,000? No. But you know, I do know how to teach. Okay, there it is. We take our time, we get it. Yeah, could see C5. C5 was correct. But yeah, it's you know, my audience might be smaller. There's some things I'll do, but some things I won't do. Black to move. I'm somewhat disappointed in that that game we played earlier. It was a drawn position and I won on time. I'm questioning why I won on time. Like, was I creating enough of a challenge? Or did I create enough of a challenge, or was he simply distracted and busy and had to walk away? That's the question. This is check, so we've got to get out of check, and I can't see why using the rook to get out of check would be wrong. It's just such a natural move, I have to do it. Oops. So this knight is defending checkmate. So we just attack the knight. But yeah, it's well, I'm hoping the new thumbnail I do for tonight's video will be appealing enough for people to click. I don't normally do AI thumbnails. This isn't really AI. It's all still designed by me. I took the photos. I just use AI to make the text. I'm not good at designing the text in thumbnails. I'm very plain. So hopefully, guys, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think of that thumbnail. Does that thumbnail not look amazing? I need to know. I need to know if I need to change the packaging. What do you reckon? Does it look good? Looks pretty clickbaity. What do you mean? It's literally the 4 Knights Spanish Opening and there's a picture of 4 Knights. The clickbait is real. You'll get in there and it's just a video of me knitting. Knitting a sweater. What does that sweater have on it? Not in 4 Knights. That's clickbait. Alright. Yeah, so I only have water now. I've given up. I've given up on the sparkling water. I've just gone for regular water. Times are tough. Times are tough. We can't have the good stuff anymore. Is here just castle? Can I castle? But which way do I castle? No, I can't castle. My king has moved. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you. Greetings to you too. Alright, Stone Frog, you take it easy. I'll see you next time. I'll make sure to make some clickbaity videos for you. Alright. White to move. I'm not seeing the checkmate, so I'm going to go for the bishop, for the rook. White to move. Give it a check. And then give it a promote. Where can you get a board like this? Let me just pop the website on screen for you. Luflo, thank you for sharing the live. This is the website here. Feel free to take a screenshot of it. That's me in the video. And you can go to that website. I've got videos on all of these boards here, so you can check out all of them. This one's called The Move. And I'm using the one with wooden pieces, but you can also get it in plastic. So if you go to that website, you'll be able to see all my videos, and there's also links to their official store on there. So I'm going to take this off the screen in 3, 2, so make sure you get a screenshot. 1. All right, we are back to the puzzle. And this is white to move. Move order is important, but is it that important? Knight takes knight, queen takes, yeah. Yeah, okay, so move order is important here because the fork doesn't work because the knight can block it. Take the knight. If the queen takes, the fork does work. And if the bishop takes, the pawn will take protecting the knight. Black to move. Black to move. Oops. So I'm looking at the discovered check as the first move. But then once he goes here, I don't see anything. Now I can't move the queen because the bishop is pinning it as well. Maybe it's just a case of saving the queen. I'm going to go a little bit quicker here. Yeah. Save the queen. Yeah, bishop f1. So guys, if you are new here, I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be a huge focus on tactics. It'd be great if you all joined me. Make sure you hit follow, subscribe, or follow if you're on Twitch. And this is white to move. Let me just rotate the board. Cassia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Okay. This is a good one. Check. Takes. Check. Can't go here because of the rook, so he has to go back and then the rook goes up. What am I doing? I'm so tired. I'm just like, oops, and I put the bishop down on the wrong square. Oh, that's embarrassing, but I had it right. I know I had it right. I just so tired, so tired. I meant to do here first, and then takes, and then go here, and I just went and put my bishop there straight away, like, yo. And then we go back, and then we take. And then I put the bishop down on the wrong square. So it was like, it's like, this is the move. Oh, my bad. That's all right. That's all right. What's my elo now? 1781, maybe? Let's have a look. I had a bit of a crash. 1783. So had a little bit of a downfall, but we're on a win streak of 8 in a row right now. Do I do viewer games? Occasionally, sometimes. But that's usually reserved for people who have been viewing for a couple of times. Like, once I recognize the name a couple of times, I might do viewer games. But yeah, currently on a bit of a win streak. 8 in a row of 15 plus 10 games. So that's feeling pretty good. And I'm hoping to get over 1800 very soon. The problem with these games is they take a long time to play. The training paying off. I hope so. I've got a tournament next week, so we'll see how we go. This is white to move. I don't know why, but I feel like bring king to bishop. Bring king to bishop. I feel like this is the move. Takes, and you get the file. But that can't be enough. That can't be it. The tournament is going to be a local tournament. I don't know. We need more hatred for Twitch. I mean, Twitch is doing a fine job on its own, generating that hatred. I don't need to add any fuel to that fire, but I will, because I don't like it. But yeah, I feel like the other option is here. The bishop can't move, so you have time to bring the king to take it. That's true. But then the question is, which square? One's right, one's wrong. If moving the king is the correct idea, then yeah. Ah, okay. It has to be the dark square. Oh. I disconnected my board when I left the page. It has to be the dark square, because if it's a light square, he gets a discovered check. Toys, welcome to Team Wiggy. Thank you for the follow. Okay. This one here, the pawn is too far advanced. So we give check, and then we come back for check. We force the trade of queens, and then we run the pawn. Rayo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. I feel like I've seen this puzzle before. Val, welcome, welcome. All right. It is black to move, yep. Huh. Okay, this one's quite cool. So if we go here and threaten checkmate, because the rook is blocking everything off, he has to block with the bishop. Now queen's here. Queen can go across here for check. And now the only way for him to block is with the queen, and we take. And I feel like this puzzle very similar to one that I think Red Panda brought into the channel. Somebody's saying Rook F6, bro. Axel, what's going on? Bro thinks he's Hikaru. What do you mean, bro? Sorry guys, I missed a few of the messages. This is the Chessnut move. Let me just put the website just on screen real quick. If you want to take a screenshot of that website, go for it. Yes, I am in there. You can crop me out or not, that's optional. But I'm gonna remove the website in 3, 2, 1, gone. Oops, still there. Gone, there we go. So that's wiki.com/chessnut. Now here, somebody's saying Rook F6. Then they just take. Everyone's saying Rook F6. What do you guys see that I don't see? I'm seeing Queen here. Threatens checkmate. Boom. Never mind. Rook F6, pawn takes. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Rage bait. Honest. Easy game. Easy game. All right, black to move. Honestly, it all just looks like a mess of pieces right now. Take his knight first. No. It is black to move, yeah. The country. The country, Germany. DH Germany. Some would also debate that it's the largest island in the world. And then others say, no, it's a continent. And it's like, okay, we can't have it everywhere. Bishop takes b3, looks winning. So bishop takes b3, queen takes e8 check, queen takes, rook takes, and then we have the rook here. Looks pretty good. Oops, what's happening here? Who said a5 at the end? Ah, okay, a5 at the end. I see it. I see it. Do I see it? I do see it. Yep. Check. I don't see it. I saw king over here, check, king goes up, and then a5, protecting, and checkmate is coming. Free bishop. Guys, don't forget to hit follow. I will be streaming again over the weekend. Same time as today. I think today I started around 4 o'clock through to, it's now 8. But yeah, the next couple of days we'll be streaming as well. So make sure, if you haven't already done so, hit follow. GM Hikaru 1987, are you responding? No. Welcome, welcome. We got Hikaru in the chat. Okay. Black to move. B4, king takes c4, pawn takes a3, and then the pawn should be able to push up. That's what it looks like to me, and I don't see any problem with that. That's a problem though. That's a problem. So I guess we just run the king across. Oi. I thought run the king, 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 and then take, and off you go. I guess he could have gone here. I go here. He goes across, and then it runs over there. So I thought here. Okay, so what I thought was right, but I've missed a move. Rook f8 check. Ah, okay. Okay. So I got to chuck in that little in-between check. My thumbnail for tonight's video is not AI generated though. Just a text. So if we look at this thumbnail here, those pieces are actually pieces that I've taken video of. I didn't have the right camera there. This is that night there. I took a photo of the white piece, and then I used Canva to change it to a black piece. I guess I could have taken a photo of this piece here, but you know, I kind of like the way I just changed it, and it kind of stands out a bit. The background, I did generate the background I made in Canva as well. It's just a 4-night Spanish opening, just a text, because I'm not good at making text, apparently. I just don't have the talent for it. So the only thing in my photo that's AI generated is text. That's not really a huge problem. I think that a lot of people go a little bit overboard with the AI, using it to change their image around. And I can tell you right now that my images are all legitimate. Let me just bring up some of my images here, just to prove, you know, that you're getting the real deal. Let me see. If we go back to the main screen, here's a thumbnail, and you know, here's a few more of me. Very legitimate, very real. This is one that you know, people say that I do AI, but I don't. This is legitimate stuff. Here's one of me thinking about a move. Here's a picture of me at a tournament. You know, real stuff. Real stuff. We don't want no fake stuff. What else we got? We got this one here. This one got a lot of clicks. People loved this one. And but yeah. As far as AI goes, like I won't use it to like change my image too much. Here's one of me looking a little bit metallic for some reason. Here's one of me doing my my training at the chessboard. There we go. What else we got? This one's a favorite. Everybody loves this one. There he is. So yeah, you know, you can have a little bit of fun with it, but I wouldn't say like, you know, a lot of people go a little bit overboard with it. But anyway, speaking of going overboard, I have been streaming for about 4.5 hours now, and it is almost my bedtime. I will be back tomorrow, so do make sure you hit follow. Apologies to the people on TikTok. For some reason, your messages weren't coming through on my chat program. Ravi, this chess set is about $600, $700. Let me just put my website on screen. If you go to this website, wiki.com/chessnut67, you can click on the move. I've got video reviews as well as tutorials on my YouTube channel. I've also got a discount code on there as well, and you can click through to their website if you want to get the board. Yes, using my discount code will support me, but it will also save you a lot of money. So it's win-win. We'll get you, at the moment, 12% off. And other times of the year, it might get you a little bit more. But I think that's it for me today. A good stream again. Puzzle Rush, not so great, but The gameplay was very good. We're now 8 wins in a row on the 15 plus 10 time control. Hoping to get that to 10 wins very soon. And hoping to get back to 1800 and then keep going from there. I will be back tomorrow and I will be back on Sunday. I'm going to put in a lot of streaming hours over the weekend. May not be on the board, but it will definitely be chess related. So if you are free and you want to come and hang out there, please do. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube, TikTok. Don't worry about Twitch, but YouTube, TikTok. I am on Instagram as well, but I don't post there that often. I am doing a new video tonight. See down below this picture. That is the video that's coming up where a grandmaster teaches me the Spanish opening, the 4 nights Spanish to be specific. And it's the first video in a series of videos that we're doing together. And I found it very educational as a 1700 FIDE rated player. So I'm hoping you do too. And other than that, I am going to call it a night now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's great to see a lot of you in here, and I will see you all next time.